Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me.
Okay, hello, welcome in peeps, welcome in, hope you're all having a lovely, what is today? Friday, to be the Friday. Welcome into, oh Jesus Christ, hold on. Everyone hold, pause. Oh God. Oh dear Lord.
No 277 freaky chrono.
The sky's falling. Someone help. I'm trapped. Anyone help, please.
Freaky chrono.
Oh dear Lord. Oh my God. As I was saying, it's like you're just like trapped in the box or something, and someone's just shaking the box, you know? But welcome into Zero. Congrats on the first. Well done. Welcome into Game X Jim. Listening indeed. Welcome into Appy. I'm glad you guys find it based. No AI. I'll talk about that in a second. Welcome into Floopy, of course. Thank you for the resub, homie. 16 whole months. I hope you are getting your money's worth at the channel. Moved into your new uni house. Let's fucking go. Huge. Does that mean that the schedule is going to be back to okay for you? In other words, are you going to be a degen yet again? Let's go, degen Floopy. Huge. Well, you're here on a good day, actually, Floopy. We are at the last boss of the DLC and the last boss of the challenge in general. But yeah, if you guys are wondering about the pinned message, there's been a setting that is present to channels recently that basically explains generative AI. Like if you want to allow generative AI on your channel, it'll basically take data from the channel, whether it be chat messages or even just like the streamer's audio and stuff, which is kind of weird and kind of freaky. We are opted out. So if you kind of see that popping up around the place, all over the place, like with tags and stuff, like we've got a tag for opted out, or people just talking about it, just know that that, I think, is a somewhat recent setting that they've implemented. And the data would go towards, I guess, Amazon. So we're just out. Are you sure you don't want to train AI of this chat? Imagine a Mesmer gooting, Elden Ring knowing, unhinged AI. I'll say yesterday, we're definitely cooked if you're like random Google search AI overview, it just says KEKW. Or it doesn't help you with the questline in Elden Ring, but instead tells you that they really love Mesmer. I'll say, yeah, you are right. I did win my own raffle. Hold up. Luckily, Floop, you won his, so I guess not rigged. Oh my God, and I won the slots. Oh no. This doesn't look great. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. Hold on. Hold. I can't even spell. Okay, there we go. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, thank God. Could you guys imagine if I won the gamble? That would not have been great. But yeah, we're back. Let me get the game up here. Behold, it's Lies of P. Wow, huge, and the game music. Dude, I love that they changed the like every time you open the game, or every other time or whatever you open the game, the background changes a little bit. The music is, well, I guess the music's the same, but still, it's a nice aesthetic touch. Also, if you don't know, there is a gallery section. I think I showed this in my first playthrough, but like there is a whole gallery section and you can literally just pick whoever you want to see, such as the cat, and zoom the fuck in. Enhance. Look at him, chat. The cat, the OG. But almost even better. Wait for it. Wait, did I pass it already? Hold on, wait, I think I passed it. Hold, everyone pause. Everyone jump. Oh yeah, here we go. The kitty! Let's fucking go. Behold, chat. Welcome in Plum, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Bimbo Jim. What is this? It's an option in the menu, Jim. It's called Gallery. And you can just like look at the models and stuff, which I think is really cool. Like, you know, they had the pride. They took the pride in their creation. And now they're just showing it off. Behold the kitty, chat, with his little belt collar. Oh, so cute. Just a little cutie. Relaxation for research purposes, perchance. Examine the brain jar, man. Okay, hold on. Where's brain jar guy? Is he up here? He is up here, bro. Why the hell can't we watch him? That's so fucked up. Hold on, enhance. That's so messed up. Why can't we look at brain jar, dude? This is the like single most like saddest thing possible. Damn, his little robot that he hacked into. That's fucked up, bro. That's just all sorts of messed up. Oh my god. Cool though. Honestly, very, very cool. But like, what the fuck? Behold, chat. Brain. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, it's like right here in the menu. Why does it have bars on the windows to really keep that dude in? Yeah, right underneath the load. It's gallery. So it's just kind of there. The gallery. They had to make it into a cage. I'm sure someone would be like, oh, it's just structural reinforcement for the windows. Like, no, bro, that's just a jail cell. For a brain that can't move? What do you mean? Here we go. Yes, we are on the last boss. We were getting to phase 2 yesterday, but we basically didn't really fight the phase 2. We just kind of like died. So the goal of today is to make the phase 1 more consistent. It's not going to look like that right away. I'm telling you right now, we need to warm up. But make the phase 1 more consistent and get to the phase 2 more consistently. And hopefully fight him a bit more. Now, if we do finish it today, that would be perfect. But I'm not trying to finish it today. Mostly because I still feel like there's a lot of unanswered questions about the phase 1. I'm not quite at that full comfort level with it yet. There's the occasional combo he brings out that's like crazy as fuck. And I want to prepare it, but he doesn't pull it out often, you know? Yep, and then there's like things like that where he just starts off and he does like the craziest shit instead of like the nice slower move. I shall take my sip of tea. Today we've got a tangerine tea, chat. Ooh, tangerine. It's very interesting. I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't taste like I'm drinking orange juice, like hot orange juice. That'd be so weird. And probably not good. It's more like just tea with a little bit of citrusy-ness to it. Yeah, that combo we know and is slower. No stamina. He really like gets into the mode of liking one combo and he'll just keep doing the combo over and over again. Oop. That was my bad. I forgot what the last move was. Oopsie poopsie. Also, I don't know why the game feels a little bit loud. I'll leave it at the same volume. How does the game sound, Chad? Is it like normal volume or does it feel loud to you? You're unpacking kitchen stuff today and realize you've genuinely like 7 or 8 boxes of tea. Are they all just like the typical tea, Floopy, or do you have like fancy ones? Kind of quiet in your opinion? Oh, well, I have the voices turned down. If you're trying to listen to the voice specifically is turned down. Regular tea? That's fair. I have like the 1 box of an assortment of teas. was about to say we haven't seen that combo, but we have. Game volume itself is good. Okay, gotcha. He really does stagger so fast. But we are also just kind of sitting here parrying all day. Broke the sickle. Broke the sword. I'm so glad Floopy's here just to gawk at the dude. So happy to be back. Don't worry, I'm sure you didn't miss anything crazy. Hey, phase 2 already. Not the best phase 1, but phase 2 already at least. Get the grindstone on. And we did determine that back here was nicer. Okay, that last swing again. I don't know if I'm just being late with it. Like, I'm not even getting feedback of whether I blocked it or not. Strangely. Last swing gets you a lot too. Yeah, I'm sure. Is it parryable? I'm assuming it is. And maybe we're just like really slow with it. Like maybe it's an earlier thing. It is. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's early. Or I'm assuming it's parryable. But because I'm not getting any feedback, maybe it's either earlier or it's just very slow. Oops, my bad. Once you get it, it's a pretty nice timing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we need to get past that, and then he basically doesn't really do that again, like that big combo, until like about halfway through. We might see it like 3 times, I would say, since we're doing such a low damage. Once phase 1 is consistent, it'll get easier. Yeah. And really, depending on the combo he chooses in phase 1, we could either do this like hitless or it's a little bit of a struggle. Some combos he just doesn't do often. Stamina. No stamina. You're basically doing level 5 Arlecchino right now. But they do get different moves, right? I think we talked about this. I don't think I broke the weapon. Maybe I did. A little early. Let's do a heal. Don't think so. Oh. Broke the weapon. I think they're both broken. And I love this handle to death. Just the spinny action. It's so damn fun. I forgot what that combo was. It's just stat increases. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was more. I guess good to know. Ah, the stamina. So we got 1, 2, 3. The fourth one too early on. Just a little bit too early on. And then I think I was a little bit too early on his down slam too, but also the spacing between like the two hits that actually got us a little bit tighter or smaller. Those are really fun to parry. I would want to parry them, but they like do so much damage if I miss them by slightly. We've been doing the dodge instead. Few new moves, but they seem to just be extra shit on top of his normal move. Okay, okay. Okay, didn't do the extra. Interesting. Shit stagger, cool. Kinda wanted him to do the extra there just because, I don't know, just to see more moves. Welcome in, Rektar. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You are right in time. And that is the sickle broken? No, wait, maybe the sword? Maybe both. That felt early, but it worked. Ah, okay, okay. He didn't go for the single swing after the double. He went for the double-double. The double-double trouble. The good old. It's okay. This means sip of tea. Sip your tea, chat. Oh, it's at like the perfect temperature. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we're talking about the weapon. This definitely is one of the better choices. I think they handle itself too. Just all the lunging that you get, so whenever they back up or they're just like a little bit away from you, you can still get in there. And honestly, the amount that you're lunging, I feel like it's more than just having a long reach weapon, you know? You're lunging a fair bit. There, Leia. We'll figure this guy out eventually. Okay, he went for the slow dash combo. Interesting. I was just a little bit early on all that. A bit early on that too, but we made it back up. Yeah, like the distance he was there, I don't think we would have hit that with the normal weapon. Really like straight up coil stick, both OG parts for the challenge. Fable arts are so good. What is the Fable art on the OG one? I guess the handle. I forgot about the other swing. 1 HP in a dream, though. Hey, huge. Ooh, okay. I think we got the swing because I heard the ding. We got the swing because I heard the ding, but I forgot to dodge afterwards for the little explodey. Handle Fable is the slam. I can pull stagger. The blade is a flat 20% or 30% shock damage boost. Oh. You know, we maybe should be using the Fable. The evil follow-up wave. Dude, I remember my first playthrough. It just took forever to realize, like, what the hell is happening. Because I knew I was, like, parrying everything at some point, but then it's like, why am I still getting hit? Turns out this man just has AoE. A little too early again. I go early because he has like one pretty fast, I don't know, dash or remove thing. Ooh, stamina. Having fought him a few times at base level before, he's just oppressive in the phase 2. I'm excited to actually get to it. I want to break his wheel wing thing. And I guess I don't think you can break anything else. I know you can break the wheels though. Because he doesn't really have a weapon. He just pulls out like mystical blood claws. Like he's some kind of blood Wolverine. I don't know how else to describe him. He's got the yellow and everything. Okay, almost. You can describe him. Go for it, Flippy. Yeah, he's giving us the nice combos. I have no stamina. I have some stamina here, though. Ooh, here comes the sicko mode. Oh. Sicko mode canceled. Postponed, even. Missed that middle one. Well, I missed some middle ones in there too towards the end, but it worked out fine. Yeah, either I was like really late on those or I don't know. That's kind of weird because my character wasn't facing it, but I don't think that makes a huge difference. It's weird I got no connection there, but I must have been just that late, I guess. Recognize the handle? What is it? It's the La Vendetta. Wait, hold on, let me confirm that. I don't know this game well enough. La Vendetta. The big like splody sword thing, I think. We had this in combination with like the base game's big flame blade, like the rectangle one, and it's been working wonders. This guy just happens to be a puppet though. Very good on the stamina, good on the speed, and the lunges. What if instead of a rectangle, it was a triangle? I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Okay, we totally won't make the same mistake this time because I'm paying attention. Oops. Wages will never live that down. Hell yeah. Goddamn triangles. Yeah, he went for the extra. Okay, good. Flippy. Welcome and have a hope, having a good day. Hope it's going well. I didn't say it was just you, Hava. I didn't say that it was just you. We were just bringing up the fact that you did love him.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
So I missed what you said, Wrecker. Hold on. Only doing half damage because non-element handle on element blade? Oh, maybe. I don't think the damage matters that much. Oh no, he's burnt to a crisp. Wait, he's actually alive. Hey, look, we're alive. Okay. Ooh. The pokey on the heel, but you know what? Progress, Chad. Let's fucking go progress. I think the little bit of backing up that I did right before the last swing into the AoE, I don't know, explosion thing. I like that because I could see his arm a little bit better as it made its way around. We weren't too close to get hit by anything extra. And then it just gives us like a nice, like, safe distance, I guess, if I wanted to heal or needed to heal. Yeah, that was a pretty fast stagger. We like a good stagger. There's very little that you don't like. You don't like bipeds. Then again, I guess he is a biped. So which is it, Poopy? Don't dislike all bipeds, just think that they're overused. That's fair. Surprised I had enough stamina for that. cool. Oh, the keynote is kind of the best for this game. Like, there's personal preference whether or not electric or acid is best for him. Is he still a puppet, though? Ooh, a little bit too early. Yeah, is he still a puppet, though? Because of the amulet that we have on. He's a puppet. Okay. But we could do acid if we wanted to. Interesting. Because we haven't gotten actually a chance at all to use this one head. Ayo. Where is it? Yeah, we haven't actually gotten a chance to use this, I think. Did we? I don't think we did. His puppet takes some more damage from acid. Just electric staggers him really fast and does more physical to kind of even out. Ah. Let's try this combo then. Oh wait, that's heavy as fuck. Hold on. Hold up. Let's just downgrade this thing. Yeah, that works. Still decent stamina consumption, I think. Maybe it feels a little bit slower, but that might just be me. The silent evangel. Oh, is that the snake one? We've used that handle. I think we used that on Nameless, actually. I forgot what that combo was. He's still staggering pretty well. Acid already, nice. It is a little bit slower. Like those charge attacks you have to be a little bit careful with. It is a little bit slower. But I do like that his health would tick down. We'll try it like this for a bit. One of your problems with the handle, the animation it has with most blades is wrong. You mean like hitting them with the back of it or the side of it? I'm surprised they wouldn't try to fix that more, or I don't know, look into that more. But oh well. Maybe just one of the details they missed, like one of the only. But we're just missing all of it. It's kind of risky to go for, since we are slower now. This should be fine. Nice. I was gonna miss that. Ooh. Missed the last one slightly. little bit early. Oh, I forgot the dodge. I forgot. So we were kind of in the corner there, so like the back away didn't quite work out. It worked out a little bit, so I could actually see like the rest of it swing. But I guess I want to be more back, not towards that wall, if possible. Or, fuck it, we ball. We just do it as is. Am I in love with the speed of this thing? I wouldn't say so, but we're also just used to the other combination. Kind of a risky charge attack. We actually got all those huge. More acid. Phase 2. Okay, cool. Okay, so far we're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Good morning to you. A little bit late on that second one, I think. Not affect at all? Weird. Fire Emblem? Is there a character named Crom in Fire Emblem? Favorite part of doing these challenges is him in phase 2 inventing new ways to link his attacks and end a run with stuff you've never seen before. He almost likes doing that in the phase 1 too. But it does seem like he gets stuck on certain combos sometimes in his phase 1. Okay, that was a different thing than I expected. Oh, your kitty came home. Hell yeah. You need to monitor the sleep. Okay, okay. Or the breathing. Gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully you don't have too anxious of a night. Slash morning, slash day. But good news. Very good and big news. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I forgot that he has the fast slash when he goes over to the side from the right side. Well, his left side technically, but it's like a fast uppercut. Welcome in, Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Always so much slower than I think. That like side slash. Okay, now bad time to do the charge attack there. Yeah, we do need to be careful with those. With the electric head, we could kind of fit those in a little bit more often. Let me see. Let me switch back to that real quick. I maybe am just liking this speed on it. Is it this one? This one. Here we go. This. And this. Welcome in, Fox. Up here having a good day. Hope it's going well. Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. They don't use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Okay, and then a lot of that. Very good quote. What is that from, actually? And we can up this. Back again. Huge. Oh, from Warframe. I see, I see. Good Warframe propaganda. I like it. I like that Jim got it immediately. It is just a little snappier. Ooh, no. Stay enough. I know as the player and everyone else playing it, Vor is the first main villain you encounter. That was not paying attention. Vor is the first main villain that you encounter. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, is Vor the same guy who did, like, the crazy shit to the pregnant character? I know this sounds crazy if you don't know Warframe. Jim was trying to explain it to me. Is Vor that same bad guy? No, that's Ballas. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ball ass or ball ass. See, again, I like knowing about Warframe, but I would never play it. All my homies hate ball ass. The loss of D2 leaves a void for you. Oh, are you one of the affected? I think Plum was also an affected member of the D2 community. It's still kind of crazy that they would just shut essentially their fan base out. No problem, Rekar. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, life, whatever you so choose, I guess. Thanks for being here, though. I appreciate it. Yes, oh. There, D2 players. I'm sure something will come along eventually, or maybe not, and then you'll just be in a state of depression for forever. So you have something to look forward to. You should play Warframe instead. I mean, you really could. It seems like the devs really care about their people. Oh, that one's so slow, goddamn. A little bit too late. A little bit too late. Free game with devs who actually do charity. Yeah, yeah. That's another thing too, right? It's free to play. And like a great example of a free to game play just being, you know, long lasting and stuff is like League of Legends. People hate the game, but like it's free to play. So like, of course, a lot of people are signing up every day to play, or we'll just like get back into playing it. Okay, I was a little bit late. I guess we're just a little bit delayed. Let me make sure I'm not... I don't know. I'm like over adjusting in both ways because I'm also early sometimes too. And actually free to play, nothing important is locked behind a paywall. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's also another caveat. Because like literally the entire mobile game, like at like Space or Sphere is all like, yeah, it's free, but you're going to get bombarded with ads and we're going to lock out like half the features. Have fun with that. Okay, you went for the double fast. Oh, so yes, Plum, I see that you've written my name. What are you addressing me with? We don't speak of League of Legends. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair enough. A little bit just off time. I wasn't ready for those combos at all. And really, I don't even know if I'm identifying them well in the moment. Hold up though. Sip of tea while I read about Fox's day. Oh, you're a consulting engineer. That's cool. Six trees fell on one house that you inspected. What the hell? Okay, but like, was the house okay, or was it what you would imagine a house being like after six trees fell on it? Also, speaking of like home inspections, have you guys seen those like shorts and stuff recently, or like TikToks, whatever, where people like show a new home construction, quote unquote, and it's like for something in the millions or like hundreds of thousands, of course, because it's a house, and it's like a really shitty construction. It concerns me, dude. I would want to buy a house one day, but like, that shit's so concerning. I don't see them often, but I get them every so often, Jim. And it's just concerning. Go early on one of those. Yeah, I think I'm just liking this better. I don't know. It's the speed for me. What a crazy time to break his weapon. Nah, that one felt early. Yeah, okay. just a touch on the early side. You'd be surprised the house had about 10 roof trusses that need to be replaced. That's about it. Structurally speaking, the actual problem is the whole town's power is out, and since the owner can't stay there, the house has no generator or power, so mold is running rampant. Oh, damn. Pretty much end up getting entirely stripped to the skeleton because of that. Yikes. I mean, cool though that like the structure held up, but damn. He went for the slower, shorter combo at the beginning. Gonna heal up that little bit of HP. Break up the weapon. Break the other weapon. Ooh, okay. Should not have gone for the charge attack there. Also, yeah, that like cross / downward thing that he does and whatever other combo encompasses it, it's a little bit slower than some of his other swinging combos. So I'm always so early with those. Let's walk away and say, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Mesmer's Blood Feaster has arrived. Yeah, how is Mesmer's Blood Feaster today? Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, he went for kind of a normal combo. He can basically just chain whatever he wants at the end there. Oh, here we go. Sicko mode. Oh, okay. Sicko mode over. Yeah, that upward slash. So fast. Nice, actually got through that. Huge. Yeah, nice, back to the phase 2. Electric Boogaloo. +7s to the ad watchers. nice. I'm just going to heal up. Okay, that was 1, 2. We got killed on 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. Like 4, 5. We got killed on 4, 5. And then he kept going too. We'll have to wait for a big pausing point. And I think for now we'll just approach the phase 2 with like R1s. Some quick little hits here and there. The moves seem relatively readable though, which is kind of nice. They're just really fast and he's got long combo. The dangers of living in Tornado Alley are real. Yeah, dude, honestly. Like, I'm in a place with hurricanes every so often, and not even that often. Maybe some flash flooding. But not tornadoes. Ooh, that stamina. I was basically out of stamina before that, even though he was ready to stagger, so I couldn't do much of anything. Watching the funnels form is kind of fun. Terrifying, but fun. Like watching the tornado itself just form. You can see that. That's cool. Is that like a sky thing or a ground thing? Don't get any tornadoes in New Zealand. Too many hills. That's fair. The tornadoes just trip and fall constantly. Hills are their Lego bricks. What do you mean sky thing, ground thing? Yeah, like where are you looking to see the funnels form, I guess? I've literally never been through a tornado. Get a fuck ton of earthquakes. True. Oh, sicko mode? Maybe he carries it out this time? Kind of. He really does just kind of pull some random combo that he feels like. Or I guess chain together a couple random combos that he's feeling like. Oh, I put in a sprint and not a dodge. Oh. Sip of tea. Let's see, let me try to finish this out. Hold on. It's no longer at the perfect temperature, but it's still warm. So rip to the tea. Ah, there we go. Perfect. If we can at least keep making it through that first combo in the phase 2 a little bit more, it'd be nice. They went for double fast. Little delayed on that one. Already a stagger, I'll take it. Bro, we just keep breaking his shit. I feel so bad. Poor guy. He just wanted to kill us. Very good phase 1. We did get hit, but we kind of made back the health, so huge. Nice. Ooh, okay. I wanted to get that stagger if I could. And I think we almost did, but he had a very fast attack. I don't know if Puppet String would have been the play there. Like Puppet String earlier before he started attacking? Potentially. Also, Illinois isn't Tornado Alley, which is wild, but it's broken its own record of tornadoes. Previous most was 120-ish. It's over 200 this year. That's crazy, dude. And yeah, actually, I feel like I do keep constantly hearing about tornadoes. Always keep some shot puts. Yeah, dude, shot puts are goated. I'm sure we have some. I'm not going to use them. But they are very goated. And you'll like never miss either because your boy has a good arm. Okay, the double into the single, sure. Did I just see like a gear? Hilarious. Oh, no stamina. Ooh, just a little bit too far away from him. The lunge almost had him. He was literally right at the tip of the weapon. Nice, we got the combo because we recognized it. Huge. Just enough stamina. Yeah, he really likes the one combo. A little bit too early. So I was late on the first swipe. That's why that just got me straight up and did so much damage. And then a little bit too early on the following up double strikes. I think that combo specifically, or at least anything involving that uppercut, that's like our major concern. Aside from like forgetting what the combos are mid combo, that's like whatever. It's fine that we get hit there. That's fair. I did do a charge attack. When I probably shouldn't have. Same combo twice, sure. He sure does get, like, stopped, though. And that's partially, I guess, with our upgrades, because we have, like, the stiffness thing going. Quite a good upgrade, I gotta say. cool. We are seeing phase 2 quite a lot. It's getting overall a little bit better. A little early. Okay, so not enough time there to quite do a charge attack unless I were to dodge maybe inwards towards him. Because I spent like a microsecond there trying to get close to him. Make sure that the attack would land. So we could dodge forward towards him if I don't have to heal. And see how that goes. He's got like the, I guess, kind of short animation of him like slicking back his hair. Because, you know, he's got to be on point. Oh, okay. I was not sure what that was. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if we've ever seen what he did at the end there, but we somehow got the deflex on it, so good job. He got me with that up flash again. Again. What kind of? I think it only happens when he runs to the right though, so just look out for right movements. Ooh, a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. Yeah, I think he's only doing the up slash when he jumps to the right. So keep that in mind. He can kind of change it up a little bit, even if he jumps to the right. But I don't think any of the times he's jumped to the left has he done the up slash. Yeah, see, like, that was different. That was a slower one. Okay, we break out the weapon. His sickle is still intact. No stamina. Ah, this dick. I got stamina that time. Okay, cool. Heal up the full just in case. Yeah, we just healed instead. Okay, those are much slower. So his like jump up in the air combo, very slow, and then I think once he lands after the second jump, yeah, after the second jump, he can kind of go into whatever he wants. It looks like. But those first 3 attacks are like a package deal. Here we know that combo. Very fast stagger, I like it. Went for an extra, it was not worth. Did I just say ouch? Ooh, a little bit early on that last one. Just enough stamina. Huge. A little early. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a stab. So both Wolverine blood claws into a cross slash, and then we have to dodge afterwards. We're learning. Also, even though we're like getting through that first combo, we're not doing it perfectly, I guess. It's just kind of balancing out though. Save some stamina. It's not the fast one. Oh my dear God. This poor guy. He didn't go for the fast slash. Oh, I was so ready for the fast slash. I can't believe we just got like 3 things in a row there. It's hilarious. But like we could be on the lookout when he jumps to the right for the up slash, but it happens so fast. I don't know. Maybe if we focus on like a specific arm or something. See if it twitches. Okay, that was the fast combo. Ooh. A little risky to go for the Charger 2 there because of how the stamina was. I went for it anyways. And he did give us a combo we could parry fine. I just like messed up on it. Maybe a little too risky though. You are like lowering your room for error quite a bit. Okay, good start. Very good start. Break all the weapons. Okay, no. Huge. Okay, he did the jump instead of the other move. That real quick. Okay, okay. Wolverine claws are different. Those are single slashy. So the triple blood claw things. Those are a proper, like, he's just going to keep them on for a while thing. And then what we learned earlier, the ones that are just like single, I guess, like blades from his wrists or whatever, that's more likely to be the cross slash. Good start. Oops. Welcome in, Gomer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Glad you're enjoying the pairing. There's tons more to be had. Always do. I appreciate it. Break at the weapon, break at his face. Gotta break the sickle now. Okay, weird. I don't know why I wouldn't get those. I do feel like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I feel like if your character just isn't facing them at all, you're kind of screwed for parry sometimes. But I can't confirm it. Like there, it's weird that I got no feedback whatsoever from even doing a partial or something, you know? But it's not like I wasn't pressing the button. You know what? Maybe we can confirm it. Okay, I'm going to stand away from him. And just hold a block. It doesn't work. Ah, it is a directional thing, chat. Today we learned. Double check. Yeah, okay. I feel validated. I feel very validated. So though on those jumps, we're kind of off to the side enough. So I think I need to keep holding like forward or something. You know, not like a run or a sprint or anything, but just holding forward so the character like follows him better on some of the jumps. Interesting. Just completed a questionnaire for a new job. Yo, hell yeah, Plum. Didn't realize you were looking for a new place. I thought you enjoyed the aquarium. Did you pair the tyrannical predator, the big alligator thing? Yes. He has one big grab though, so we didn't parry that, but everything else parryable or parried. Trying to figure him out. I mean, the biggest, handicap, I guess the word would be the fucking camera, dude. If you can get past, like, the camera a bit, it'll be so much more solid. You do enjoy it, but it's not a job you can support yourself on. That's very fair, Plum. Extremely, extremely fair. Hopefully you get some feedback from places that you apply to. It stinks when they kind of just ghost you. Ooh, I was a little bit off. Whoops. Beaten him before, but with throwables mainly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember that fight. That fight would have been so long ago now. Yeah, he just got the one big grab. Everything else was definitely parried. Sticking in front of his mouth, you reduce a lot of what he ends up doing. I would say. Like, if you're going off to the side of him a little bit too often, then you're bringing in other attacks to play. Into play. Okay, weird that we missed that one in the middle, but I guess I was late. Character was kind of facing towards him, though. It's like the only thing I could remember from that guy. Just sticking in front of his mouth, which does kind of lead you against the wall in like shitty situations. And the camera and all that stuff. But it did make it easier to figure out what you were parrying. Also, for some of the parries on him, I felt like I just needed to be really early for it to be the right timing, like compared to the visual. The gears that fly off of him. Okay, that was a fast one. Break up the weapon. I think we broke... Yeah, we broke the other weapon there, too. Or just stay in front of him more because you do strafe to his side a lot. I mean, you can. Just know that you're opening the possibilities for more moves to happen. It's not like it's a you're going to die because you're going to the side thing. My preference is usually simplifying a boss. Whoops. As I die. Yeah, like my preference is usually trying to get rid of moves if possible, if it's like easy to do. And it was easy enough to do like just sticking in front of his snoot. Or snout, and like you just have less to deal with. Even though your camera is really shitty, because like he's backing you up into a wall, it's still less moves to deal with. The tail whip kicks your ass a lot. He can still do the tail whip, but he will do it a lot less often. Like he'll do 1 or 2 times a tail whip, I think, in the entire fight. I forget the combo specifically, but yeah, like there's one combo that you'll just see him like pause weirdly because he's doing a tail whip. Just enough stamina, huge. Also good start. It goes upward when he's about to whip it. Oh. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Oh, and you know what too? There was he does like side chomps. I think if you get to his left side or like your right side, you trying to talk as I'm doing this thing. Yeah, like your right side, his left side. He does like these 2 really slow chompies at you. which aren't bad to parry. I just didn't want to deal with those. Oh, and you know what? I think the other biggest tip I can give you too, there was one, I guess, end of a combo where he kind of does like a double head slam towards you. I stopped parrying the last head slam specifically because even if you parry it, you get knocked backwards. And your character just kind of like sits in this position for a bit, like in the guarding position, because it's like a big enough move. So you won't get like a punish on the end of it, but if you just dodge it off to the side, you're fine. You maybe don't build a little bit of poise, but then you can do a hit. I do remember that now specifically. Oops. You hate the gator. Fair. Not a very strong start for them for the DLC, I will say, but it gets better at least. Oh, here we go. Sicko mode. Oh, that was it. And break at the weapon. Break at his face. Break at the weapon. Okay, he went with the slightly slower. I'm not gonna lie, I'm never sure if I'm on time with that, but it just seems to work out. Like here-ish. Oh, I think I was a little bit late there. A little bit late, plus I like moved forward kind of towards him, so it may have been a bad angle for even getting to flex. I didn't want to be so close to the wall though. We could maybe run off to the side or something, I don't know. With where we're positioning to dodge the skulls, I feel like we're just going to be back against the wall regardless. Unless I really go somewhere different. Oh, okay. You went for that. A little bit too early. What a cool time to, I don't know, stiffness him. Austin was definitely late there. Break up the weapon. I fell early, but it worked out. I feel like here. Okay, no. A little bit too late on that. Tried to see if I could move forward just a touch there so I had more room to back up. I think it could have worked out. That deflect maybe was just slow. Let me see how that works though. So like we're doing some dodges. You know, this is still pretty instant even if you're like walking forward. I think I was just late. If we can get to phase 2 this time again, I might play around with parrying those skulls. It doesn't feel consistent, but I'm also just not used to it. Surprised I got that. Wow. Too late on both of those. Break up the weapon. Yeah, I forgot to, I guess, kind of move forward into him on the lunge, or not lunge, jump to the side. Look, win, Leo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Romeo's still on the clock, bro. Romeo's been on the clock for days, though. Poor Romeo. And his, like, uncauterized. Yeah, a little early, but the last one was good. Okay, same move. Oh, break at the weapon. Break at the other weapon. Break at his face. Okay, nice. That worked out because I was facing him a little bit. Okay, good. Yeah, let's mess around with the parrying on these things, I guess. From like here. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8. 8 and then pretty much right into his stuff. I think I made the spacing between them maybe a little bit too big. I'm not quite sure. I may have also just been off on the first one. We also can't just sit there and block it, because, like, they're doing enough damage, even through the partial deflects, to just kill us. Okay, you went for the slow one. He's giving us the nice moves. Break the weapon. Break the other weapon. Alright, try it again. Yeah, it kind of worked. A little slow on the cross. Just a little slow on the cross. But it also felt like maybe we were too close to him. I don't know. Okay, because the skulls are so quick and like close together, and there's so many of them too. I'm not really sure if I need to adjust by making the space wider between or smaller. Maybe a little bit wider. Decent moves. Yeah, you pulled a very interesting combo there. Ooh. Can I fit a tap R2? I can. And it's very fast. Maybe when I like didn't hit him. There we go. Okay, so we can fit little tap R2s. Wasn't ready for the fourth one there, and it seemed like the fourth one was like weirdly single. I don't know how to. Huh. Okay, what we can try on this one is, instead of moving off to the side in case that's causing any extra weirdness, we'll just kind of like stand where we spawn in. See if we can figure something out there. I think it's a little bit closer. Or at least it's definitely more straight on. Holy shit. I felt like a pretty fast weapon break. Damn. Are these like perfectly aligned stackers? A little early on that last one. Yeah, so we're just going to stand in place. Ooh, okay, a little bit slow on the heel there. And I guess I walked away. Maybe we'll just like sit there for the entire thing. It's a little sketchy, I know. It's a little sketchy with like the AoE going off, but it seems like we're getting through it at least. It's also a lot less to think about if I'm just literally standing there. Really? Okay. We're not facing him to actually get that parry. Very interesting start. Oh, I woke up. Why? I wonder if the difference was like one of the rotations of the weapon actually hitting him. Can't find. slight weirdness for that phase, but oh well. Okay, I miscounted. It's like 4 rounds. 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one, it looks like only one's hitting us. I think there's 2. I'm assuming there's 2. Because all the other ones have 2. Yeah, that's fine. Really should not have gone for that charge attack. Yeah, weird that he didn't wake up that time. Oh, the sicko mode. Ripped his sicko mode. Again. Okay, we're so pushed into the wall there. I don't know if I'm liking that. We have a little bit of time. We could like move away from it. But I don't know if I like that spot. Let's do some testing with that. Good start. Interesting. Yeah, I think more of the weapon is hitting him in the charge attack, and that's why that extra one will walk him up. Kind of crazy. very curious if I was to like run behind this guy. How good or bad is this? Okay, it's different for sure. I don't know if that was better necessarily. Maybe we could be like closer though. We're just trying to minimize being fucking like stuck up against the wall as he's doing big ass combo. I missed the last one. Okay, the slight reposition on trying to get that charge attack in there kind of costed me the parry timings. And then I really wasn't ready for slower follow-up, I guess, when he went to the side. Welcome in, Goku. Goku over. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. How's the run going? Run's going well. We're on the last boss. The big last baddie. Both for the DLC and like the entire run. Ooh. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, that was my bad. That was the stamina that we didn't get back because we didn't get the repose. I guess it's not worth to do the extra tap R2 because we're running into like every so often he wakes up from it. And I do like the repose. We get stamina back that way. I think if I could do just like an R1, a light attack or something, it wouldn't be the worst. The problem is though, that kind of just like starts up the repose. So we'd have to like move out of the way. Oh, late, okay. Not the best start. Heal that up. Oh, sicko mode. Bring it on. Oh, okay, he stopped. good recovery in the middle of that. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Some close. You know, that's kind of nice. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so he kind of like gestures some of the moves before actually attacking. So we were early on a lot of that. Other times, though, he is just like swinging really fast. It's a little harder to read like the big claw things that he's doing. That worked out nicely, though. So we were nice and close. We could just dodge through the skulls. No headache there. Though they seemed a little bit like further spaced apart, each grouping of them. Okay, broke his weapon kind of fast. Okay, missed the last one, that's fine. Need some stamina. Try this again. Okay, a little bit off. I think I kind of moved to a bad side or something there. We didn't even get any feedback that we like tried to block it. Also, the skulls thing kind of worked out there. I don't know why the spacing felt weird there between some of the skulls. But maybe we just started dodging kind of early. Very fast stagger, wow. Oh, some sicko mode action. Yeah, he tried to go for the extra, but he didn't actually get it off. Huge. Not expecting the jump there. Alright, did I do this wrong last time? Ooh, okay, I waited too long for that one. I was trying to see if I could get it right at the end. No dice. No dice. I feel like the first two groupings of the skulls are fine. It's like the third and fourth one that get a little weird. Oh, whoops. My bad. Let's not do extra by accident. There we go. All right, back to this. Maybe from like here. Okay, kind of. Okay, yeah, a lot of like, kind of like how the phase one goes actually, where he like is just really shaky or comes up to you and he moves around a bit before he actually swings. Honestly, I think just need to get to the phase more and just see some of those attacks in action. Because a lot of that was him just like faking you out. okay. He jumped like so far behind us that we would not have gotten the deflects. And I didn't have my character moving towards him. Basically, he just did a backstab. Fourth weapon, nice. Romeo on the clock. Honestly, yeah, props to Romeo for like hanging in there. And Leia, actually. She's been dying for the past like day now. Okay. Pretty fast combo. He was like close enough that he could have done that lunge. He hasn't given us the jumps again in quite a little while. Granted, we're not really like fighting the phase much, but still. I keep thinking he's gonna like run in from a distance and do the jumps, but he's been giving us some different things. And we get a factory reset. If you know, you know. He's a very spinny boy. Nice. Ooh, I should not have healed. So he went to bed last night, so if I came up with a level 9 blood spell, you didn't hear me. Oh. No, I don't worry. I did not come up with the blood spell. I completely forgot about it. I'll have to keep thinking about it, Blub. Sorry. Actually, one had come to mind, but I felt like it would be a little bit lame for a spell that's supposedly max level, where like thorns pop up out of the ground and then like a tree with some healing fruit happens. Felt like that wasn't quite max level material, you know? Jeepa ass spell. So consider it for his 6th level. Okay, okay. It's not gonna hit. Oh, that's what I get for not repositioning. I needed to get in there just a little bit closer. Have a good night, Plum. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'll surely definitely keep thinking about the spell. Surely definitely. For sure. I took a little time to try and like face him there because he did jump so far over to the left side. It's weird. I think he's jumping around the same distance, but sometimes your character just doesn't move with them. Or maybe he is jumping different distances. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, look, there, like, we were facing way over to the left, and he jumped all the way around me. Not sure what to do for those. Also seems like that move that killed us, the, like, push-pull thing. Don't know how else to describe it. That's also pretty fast. That's, like, as fast as the uppercut. Now, let's see how it feels if I just keep holding forward. We definitely don't need to think about repositioning all that much. I'll just keep moving forward. Yeah, you know what? That did kind of work. Okay, I have a little bit of time, I think, as he's jumping to move forward, so I don't just have to like hold down the key the entire time. Little bit too early, just a little bit. On that last little slam. But the moving forward really did help, because then my character could actually face him. Didn't matter how fast the attack was either, because he pulled a really fast one. Stamina. All the big hits. There we go. It just stood there. Yeah, can we not get hit by skulls here? That'd be great. Yeah, I like the second grouping. Be more of like a forward dodge? But then? Or we just go back to the other spot. And deal with the camera. Probably stand to move back just a little bit. Like, the corner's not that close. Oops. A little brain fart moment. Oh, sicko mode. So that thing does hit you. We've just been too far. Nice, the little move forward. I like it. It makes those so much more consistent. Now, where were we going before? Right here. Oops. Okay, I think decent spot. Let's just actually dodge this time. Oopsie. I'll be taking full blame on that one. Oh, so yeah, the small little, like, just move forwards. That's helping so much. Very nice back-to-back staggers. If I just, like, stay back here, I think this first hit doesn't do anything. Yeah. Interesting. Nice and quick phase one. I don't know if I accidentally put in an extra dodge there. Or if the deflect was just that off. It may have been. Weird. That spell felt pretty good though. That was like basically corner of the blood pool. good. Solid start. Do you do anything crazy? Nope, he just really likes the one combo. Nope. Break at the weapon. Hang in there, layup. Okay, crazy that he went for that twice. I think it's because he was like looking for me to attack or something like that. Sort of an animation read, and then he just went for the other jump. It did feel like an awkward time to hit him. You know, stamina. Perfect time for a stagger. Yeah, I didn't quite move forward with him that time, so that uppercut did get me. Ah, there we go. Okay, so like right at the corner. Ooh, okay. A little bit too early on the swing around there. But I think we found what we want to do. Because that felt like we could do it consistently. Also, we found like a spot on the floor to specifically stand right at the corner of the pool. I'm liking that. And we're not too close. Like we're far enough away from the wall that he's kind of pushing us towards it, but it's not too close. little bit off on that one. Luckily, we just kind of heal it back. Oh, jeez. All sorts of breaking this man. Cool, right at the corner. Not the best, but we made it through. Okay, so his left arm poke was very slow there, and we've seen that before too. Whereas I think the right arm poke, or our left side, I think that one is usually on the quick side. Okay. Picking up the small things. Alerting. Did I maybe use the wrong thing? Yeah. Wanted to use the hand, or not the handle, the blade. Okay, try this again. Just this button. Huh, that doesn't last very long. But I guess we're getting the Fables back kind of quick. Interesting. Oops. I unlocked by accident. It was me. I was the problem. I was trying to switch back from the grindstone thing in the belt to the heels and I accidentally like pressed down on middle click instead of just like scrolling. And it was all downhill from there, Jen. Okay, he just standy. Ooh, okay, you got me on that. Okay, so maybe his right side, yeah, maybe his right side isn't only fast. I think his left side is just slower. At least when he's trying to do a jab at you. Like no stamina. There we go. Okay, perfect time for that. That may not have been the best time to do that. It worked out though. I was like really out of stamina there. Okay, even slower than I thought on the initial poke. And then honestly, like the moves in between aren't the fastest either. Looks like they won't really be that fast unless he specifically does like a double attack. Ooh, okay, a little bit too much damage because we were still buffed. Cool. Ooh, a little bit early. Okay, moving in using the blade fable art just a little bit, but let me double check what it even does. If it's just build up, I guess it's not really that worth. Okay, what do you do? Generate. Fairly increases electric blitz attack temporarily. I wonder if that's just build up. No, maybe it's like elemental damage. Maybe. You know what? We can test that. Hold up. Testing. This won't be the most accurate thing in the world because of the random damage, but let's just see if we get some higher numbers. Okay, so 323 on a normal R1. 316. So 300 to like 330s right now. Ooh, a little bit less than 300. Okay. 280s to 330s. Almost 340s. Okay, let's say like 280s to 340s. So then if I use this. Oh, wait, shoot. Now it's the thingied. Hold up. Hold up. Reset the dummy. It may have gotten some buildup. Okay, so 280s to 330s. Now for this. Yeah, instantly 450. For sure, it just does more damage. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I guess we would normally take a little break around now. I'll go till the next ad break, and then we can do a break then. Since one just happened, I don't want to like bombard with ads yet again. Me when I take breaks, bro. Insane. Nice. Big damn. I think this will wake him up. Yeah. We'll have to do something else there because he has the status effect on him. I just feel like we're getting through the fight a lot faster though, the phase. Holy shit. A little bit off. That was different. Okay, okay. You know, you saw his second phase form. You totally forgot about it. But you can see why Hadfoot did not like it. Compared to the phase one, right? Because the phase one, yeah, he's kind of like a baller. And then phase two, it's just like, oh, okay, no, he's just like a psycho robot thing. Wow. Phase one's a dude, phase two's a robot, yeah. It's like Ronnie before and Ronnie after. A dirty clanker, dude. We've been experimenting with the Fable. Welcome in, Bosch. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And yes, we did. His voice is way down. They really needed to make it so that they would talk the first time, but not every other time after that. Dude, that's a lot of yapping. Ah, darn. I was on the wrong thing in the belt. I didn't think I would get hit by the AoE there, but I guess I was just close enough, and I didn't really run out of it. Also, yeah, it feels like the Fable art is getting us through the phase one just faster. Because at this point, we've like seen enough of it, so we're just trying to learn the phase two now. Plus, we're doing so many parries, we build up the Fable charges pretty fast. As well as these like charge attacks in between. Ooh, a little late. Okay, you got me with the fast one. Oh, my character's still just staggered, I see. You must be staggered for a decent bit of time. Okay. I think we're getting the first 4 hits of that combo fine. So like the first 3 decent speed ones and then the 4th slow one. But then the 4 that happen afterwards that are really fast together, I think I'm a little bit early. Maybe. Or like rapid pressing too fast. Oh, I forgot the Fable. Whoops. Break up the weapon. Do one of these. All the big hits. Break up the other weapon. Damn. Good phase 1. Ow. Okay, okay. So we got the double. We actually got the first jab too. I feel like I don't really know what I'm looking at for the phase 2 right now. You know, to see if he's about to prep the saw blades or if he's just like swinging some more. Everything's just fucking golden in your face. little too early. Yeah, remember the fable? If I win while you're gone, you might just be cursed. I don't know. We haven't seen too much of the phase 2 yet, so you're probably fine. Not the same thing for a lot of the bosses. You have missed a few. Surely this guy is the exception, though. A little bit too early. Okay, so I'm missing. I was trying to look at the HP a little bit more there, like my HP. See which ones we were messing up. Looks like the third hit of the whole combo, I'm a little bit early on. The slow one is fine, and then maybe a little bit too spaced out on the fast hits. We did lose a decent chunk of stamina and HP there. Oops. Not gonna hit him. No stamina. Okay, that was looking not great, but we did save it. Fucking bumping into Leia's body. Okay, okay. So I think we see that combo. That's a stab. There might be a move after the stab. That's not a swing, but then there is a double swing. And then he brings out the saw blade. Now that we have said that out loud, though, he's never going to use that combo ever again. think he takes like 2 steps and then he stabs too. Crazy start. Oh, a little off. Completely blanked on that one. I don't know why. Yeah, wait for it. All that just to get your weapon broke. Yeah, that's really slow. The claws were like, I guess, similar pace. And then, yeah, he just extended big red claw and it took a while. See what I said though? Now that we like looked at that one move, he's just never going to use it again. I swear to God. Yeah, kind of awkward because I ran out of stamina. Ooh, a little bit too early on all those, and he was 1 HP. Yeah, kind of awkward there. I forgot that if I have the Fable going, I can't really do a full charge or two. It's apparently just too much damage. Or too many hits or something like that. I think it's damage based. into the Fable. Remember not to do another charge attack on him. Oh, wait, no. You know what? Maybe we can do one. Yeah, there we go. It did wear off. So I guess I could do that too. Just kind of keep hitting him until it wears off. Yeah, you know what? That seems decent. Oh. I wasn't ready for whatever the hell he just did. That was a kind of different combo, but it looked like we were able to get through most of it. The saw, like, swing around, though. I feel like we can get a general timing for them. He's never really, like, holding those back or making them faster or anything. And I do want to sit there, even though we're incurring, like, some break buildup, and just parry all of those saw blades so they'll break eventually. So do the Fable. Get as much extra damage as possible. It is still active, so just a tap R2. Nice. Oh, I kind of missed the second one. Oh, I had no stamina. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Okay. I missed... What did I miss? I maybe missed like one hit in the like the combo itself, but really what kind of took away a lot of the stamina was missing the initial slam down. Like not even the HP was an issue. It was just the stamina there. Damn. I suppose doing a sprint off to the side doesn't really help with that, but we'd have to get parries off anyways. So like we're losing stamina regardless. It may have been worth it to take the riposte with the buff active. I feel like we did less damage there. No, too many partial hits. Yeah, just too many partial hits. That time it was an HP thing. I was like in time, but just a little early. Or the rhythm of it was correct, but just early. Yeah, let's keep doing the Fable thing, and this time I'll take the riposte with it. I feel like we did more damage that way. All the partial misses. Forgot the Fable. That worked out. Bro thought. He really thought. Okay, did that dodge because the stamina was real bad. Ooh, okay. A little bit too early into the like jab, and then I really didn't expect him to do a cross slash there, but okay, good to know that he can just kind of do that in between. It's not the start of a combo. I did really need to do those dodges though. Thank goodness I didn't try to go for the deflect. Kind of a weird start. But at least it worked out. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. I wonder if I should reapply the buff there. Come on. Oh, we just wanted to stay in there. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for it. He did an extra like step back there. What I needed to do was just wait for the end of a combo, I think. But he does like to jump away a lot. Might also be like certain combos that he loves jumping at the end of. It's kind of like the phase 1, I guess. He jumps away a lot at the in the phase 1 too. But some combos just have him like stuck there. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. The buff was still active. Okay, not the best phase 1, but I'll take it. Okay, I dodged too early. I actually got the deflect on those, or at least a partial. I wasn't really paying attention, but I did get a block at least on the cross slash, and then just dodged too early. Okay. A little bit more rhythm to it. It's not just like instant. We're starting to get our foot in the door of phase 2, chat. The big progress. This. Okay, that utilized the whole buff. Honestly, it doesn't feel like we needed it there. He's so close to dead. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I forgot that he will jump away with that and can also come back in. It might be an input read. Like, if we just stood there and did nothing, he may not have, like, jumped back at us. But it's worth just waiting it out, I guess. Especially if he's, like, jumping away from you. I don't think he really has any, like, crazy long-range things. From what I can remember. Okay, he likes that combo. Oh, I forgot this. My bad. He is just gonna get up. What a jerk. Okay, that's right. I like botched that. I big botched that. I forgot to do the Fable. We did get it off later, which was fine. But then on the second stagger, I completely forgot about not doing a charge attack while the buff was active. Let's try that again. I missed both of those a little bit too late. Okay, do the extra hit. Don't forget the Fable. There we go. Yeah, definitely messed up some of those. Not the worst, though. Basically down to like 1 or 2 heals consistently, which is good. Ooh, okay. A little bit faster than I'm thinking. Plus, we were like right next to him, like right in front of him. I wouldn't doubt there was some like us being inside the hitbox as it activated happening there. We were, in fact, all up in his grill. Okay, long combo start. You're forgetting what that combo is, like midway. Okay, that was that slower jab thing. It happened a little bit faster than I was ready for, but I did see the rest of it. So it was like 2 double slashies, and then he brought out the saw blades. We can also get a nice charge attack as he's just standing there if I don't need to heal or do anything extra. A little bit off. Get the buff going. Huge. Well, basically worked out really well. Yeah, I don't know why that felt so much faster than literally the attack right before it, but I guess I was just a little bit on the late side. Unless I was kind of late through all that, maybe. We did also get a partial deflect on something in there. I wasn't paying the closest attention. So then it like lowered our HP. So like that last thing, we could have gotten a partial, but just died. Since he's doing a lot of damage. If Guppy wins, you'll kill him. He totally won't win. Totally. Damn, bro, I actually won. It's crazy. You're not super cursed. Welcome back, Jim. Did we miss something up here? Oh well. Well, the phase 2. Okay, he finally did the jump. I wonder if it's because I healed from a distance or if I just like stood at a distance. He's pretty in and out though. I don't think we'll need to like chase him. I think I'm missing the timings on the claws by just a little bit. And we might be late. Oh, I forgot the Fable. Let's remember it this time. Okay, cool. Ooh, the immediate jump, though. Was not ready for that. Also, the stab on that combo was just a little bit early, too. Try not to be late, because if we're late, too late with it, he just one-shots us. Ooh, also break soon, actually. You know what? Alright, there's going to be some ads in like 30-ish or so seconds. Chat. Well, I'll go to the hotel, get you guys some music, and we'll do a small little break while the ads are playing. Need to stretch my leggies. Rip to the ad watchers. Back to hotel. Yeah, stretch your legs, hydrate, don't forget medication, etc. Maybe even a snack. Cool. BRB, peeps. BRB. Okay, we're back, gent. Hello. Did you guys enjoy your break? We've got like an hour before stream's done for today. And I guess we're done for the week. Let's see what we can get done in like a week or in an hour. Oh, I hate Guppy. On the bright side, at least Cuppy won't be stealing your data. No AI chat. The no AI chat. Imagine Cuppy becoming sentient but not telling anybody. And just stealing all your data and selling it to some company. How wild would that be? Can't imagine AI being traded off with Twitch chat. I'm sure it's also just like streamers and streamer voices, you know? Which is just a huge, like, ew. Holy break. I'm not gonna lie, with a bit of the Fable art mixed into this, we are just cooking this guy. One hell of a phase one. Ooh, a little bit too late on the dodge. I was kind of in not the position I wanted to be in. I didn't really move away from the wall all that well. My bad. You're sure he does that already? Just be on the lookout for AI really spreading like their love of Mesmer or Warframe out in the wild. Yeah, I think it was worth doing that extra little hit. Well, maybe not. A little too early. Oh, and not far enough away. Tried to see if I could squeeze in, like, you know, a heal right at the edge of that attack, but apparently that attack is very wide. And then we could, like, rebuild the stamina and stuff that we would have lost. Yeah, I did the Fable before the big charge attack there. See if it makes any difference. Gonna get up, yeah, because we did the one extra hit. Okay, okay. So then the buff wears off, like if I do it before my charge attack, the buff wears off essentially right before the riposte. I think I kind of want the riposte to be buffed. Instead of just one extra charge or two. Not even the AI trained on Reddit is good. Dude, actually speaking of Reddit, my like video choice before going to sleep has kind of been the like people reading off the and talking about am I the asshole post. I don't know why. I just love that shit. I think because like my life doesn't have drama, so I like somebody else's drama. One Reddit user says you should kill yourself is still your favorite. Ooh, nice. A stagger. That's in progress. Can hit him while he's down. Nice. That was different. A very big, slow swipe, and then a kind of a slow explosion afterwards. Google AI once recommended adding some glue to make the cheese stick to the pizza more. What is this, like fucking 5-minute crafts? That's something that 5-minute crafts would fucking pull, dude. Like, oh yeah, just hot glue your your dinner together. It's totally safe. Yeah, I like zoned out there. Whoops. You lose your shit when you see the AI overview. Nice, got the whole buff for that. Dude, that's so weird. I think because we were like far enough behind him or something. I don't know. His like hand doesn't make it there, but we still get hit. How many USB ports does my motherboard have? One Reddit user says, kill yourself. Yeah, bro. Dude, that actually, that makes me think, and don't judge me, all right? This is a time way before, right? It makes me think of back when my friend and I would play League. And sometimes you'd shoot like in the chat at the beginning of the game, like good luck, have fun. But then sometimes the response would just be a straight up fuck you. Like that person's just so angry. Good luck, everyone, and then an immediate fuck you. Yeah, dude, that's just how it is. Bro thought. Can't believe I had the stamina for that. I'll heal. Why not? Why not? Okay, I don't know if we've seen him just do like cross slash straight into the saw blade things. It didn't seem like I got any bit of partial deflects on them either, so they're kind of fast. Or I may have been so early that we still got hit through them, but I don't know. Or your family's going to celebrate your birthday and you'll have to go to their house that's 4 hours away. Go happy birthday, say. Can we get some Phil's birthday man for say? Did I forget your birthday off the top of my head? Yes. Is it in my calendar somewhere? It also is. Okay, good. So I didn't forget. See? Oh, tomorrow's like the Saturday. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I kind of prefer that too, honestly, instead of some like random ass Thursday. Granted, I also don't really prefer a party or anything. I just decided not to use the Fable for whatever reason on this one. Bro really tried to stall? He tried. And another stagger. Fun. Bro, what the hell is that? Ooh, okay. New move. New move that we have not seen. That was not the other one. The other one was just, like the long bloodblade things and just one big spin around. If we can kind of place the timing on the saw blades. Not the one where he's like holding the saw blades in front. That's just like raptor pressing. But just like swinging the saw blades. It would help a lot. Whoops. My bad. Is Say reaching Unk status? Say, in fact, is just an Unk. Okay, let's have an actual attempt this time. The long combo. Everyone's an unk to Jim because he's like 2. True. This is also factual. He's 19. Oh, he's 19 months old, chat. My bad. Anyone under the age of 21 is a child to you. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Sure, we just standy. Why fight? Talk about the stalling. Ooh, the stamina. I missed literally the last swing by just a little bit too much. Have a good night, Say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get all the good eeps. Also, good luck with the early wake up. Yeah, and also good luck with the social battery involved for a birthday get together. I can only imagine. Okay, weird, like, reposition I had to do there. Do I need to heal? Not really. Okay, he got me. We like lived through that longer than I thought we would, but he got me on literally just start of that combo with a slightly slow pokey. And then had I remembered that was like 2 double slashes in a row, we maybe could have gotten through the rest of it. At least up to the saw blades. Ooh, it was not the slower combo. I missed the second one. Okay, okay. First part of that wasn't the worst to get through, and then with the stabbies, he doesn't really like motion too much that he's going to stab you. Not much of a telegraph. Also, we didn't do that combo like perfectly, but we did it well enough that we could survive and still get a heal and stuff, which I think is also progress. Okay, same combo. At least we got a stagger. Both just wore off. Ooh. Rip my stamina. Okay, some good extra damage on the saw blades. We're still alive too. Electrocuted. Oh. Right, he has a grab. Ooh, okay. Second time we're seeing that, so we can just assume that's part of that combo. He brings out the saw blade and then swings it. Not like an all-in-one motion. Some progress. Ever go to leave your house and you can't find your keys and you're like, where did you put your keys? End up looking everywhere. It's because you put your keys in the freezer. Don't put your keys in the freezer. That's from Warframe? What the hell is the context? Radio show host. Interesting. Oh, well, too much damage. Oops. I didn't realize the buff was still active. I'm 99% sure the character has ADHD. No, fair enough. Okay, so it's not the saw blades coming out, really. It's just him like motioning, and then it's a sudden like flick of the saw blade. I think we just need to be like kind of early on it. Damn, I had no stamina there. Why? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I ran up to him and I didn't like take the time to let the stamina rebuild. The one time I wasn't paying attention to it. Plus, I mean, we did just kind of fuck up the berry. Must be a proto frame based off one of the speedster frames. Interesting. Welcome in, Rom. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. W for anti-AI. Yeah, I was talking to Scoots about it. She mentioned the pin message because, like, yeah, A lot of chatters would just be seeing the shit all over the platform, maybe. Or hearing about it. You guys are safe here. Although Cuppy does live here. So not entirely safe. Come on. Got gifted a Hot Wheels car yesterday. Let's fucking go. Any special occasion or just a random good gift? And not our best phase one, but I'll take it. Yeah, I was definitely slow on that. Okay, so like as he's swinging, I guess. You know, I was thinking it'd be earlier, but it might actually just be later because it looks like the swing itself is kind of low or kind of slow. He's getting some meds from the pharmacy and found out they, for some reason, were selling Hot Wheels. Really surprised, got you one. The Drag Tour, a farm tractor modified for drag racing. Hell yeah, dude. Wish I could roll around in a drag tour. Okay, we actually make it through combos when I pay attention. Huge. I say that and immediately blank on the next combo. Aw, you dick. I was not ready for that whole, like, iteration of things to happen. Especially for him to still keep reading the heal right at the end of it. Insane. Guess I was just a little bit late on the start of that. A little early on one of those. Oh, a little bit late on that. Actually, wait. That may have been early. Okay, my mistake there was I just kind of like blanked and zoned out a bit for his long combo and a bit of the phase one too. Put me in not the best position HP wise. Make sure we're not forgetting about those double hit combos. Gonna wake up because I forgot. Okay, good enough. Let's not forget about this combo. It would be very nice. Huge. Yeah, it's hard to place the timing on those. Because he's like moving the saw blade kind of slow towards you. I would say right now, the jump combo, those are really slow, like, blood blade combos, and then that specific saw blade thing, those are the things throwing us off and essentially killing us. Some of the other stuff, like, we don't really know that well either, but they're reactable too. I guess because the tempo matches the phase 1, maybe. So many breaks. Okay, perfect. Heal up the full just in case. Just keeps backing away. Holy time to do that. I was about to do a red move I've never seen. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I was wondering why he like missed me even though we were so close range. He's not trying to hit you. He's just trying to like get those blades out in the sky. Greed always pays off for real. It's a good thing that we had the lunge. Like, we definitely would have missed if we didn't have a lunge. I do like that we stopped his red move, but at the same time, I wish we could have seen the red move. Because we have not actually seen it yet. You and I have 0 stamina. Damn, really? It's a crazy miss. Okay, I was not prepared for another jump to the side there. Damn. Another quote from the DJ in Warframe is, when you leave the radio, he says, "Gonna go make a sandwich? BRB." Or just needs to make a sandwich. I feel for him. Ooh, I was not paying attention. We're kind of at that point where I think I've hit my like mental limit for the day, but we'll keep going. We've got like 9 minutes. He's also the DM for the D&D game. Oh, that's fun. I'm sure that voice actor maybe loves doing that, if it's the same guy over and over again. I find it really cool, especially when people who like voice act for a game also play the game. You know that the devs play the game? Yeah, see, even that, though. That's great, because, like, they're actually getting proper feedback from their own playthroughs. Okay, I really am missing a lot of these in-between hits. We're making up for it, but still. Okay, fine enough. I feel like didn't lose that much health overall. I did forget to use the Fable, though. A good time, I guess, to get a stagger. I'll get back over here. Ooh, really? Okay. So we deflected the pierce. He still does like a slash, and then there's an explosion still. Okay. Learning the combos literally one attack at a time. Ooh, okay. The stamina was too low because we missed one before, and it just wasn't great there. Also, I did do one extra R1. That kind of hosed me, stamina-wise. Yeah, there we go. A good start. Fine that we didn't get the riposte there. I think we did pretty similar damage. Okay, I feel like that set of double swings that he just did, he doesn't do normally. Is not normally. Whoops. Alright, we get one more, chat. I think one more. And we cap off the week. We basically hit today's goal of like getting to the phase 2 a little bit more consistently. We're still dying relatively soon into the phase 2, but we've gotten at least like a stagger or two in there. Really, it'll just take like getting to the phase 2 quite a bit and seeing some of the attacks over and over again and getting a game plan. Okay, surprise start. Yeah, that damage looks about similar to if we did charge attack and extra. Sicko mode. Healed to full. Ooh, okay. Wasn't ready for the slower left hand. Yeah, that's fine. Chat, we're calling it there for today. It's been a pretty good week. I think next week we'll do the same as we did this week. So we'll have... Oh, let me get to the hotel first. I'll get you some background music. It was actually one more. That's crazy. All right, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, we'll do the same thing that we did this week. So this week we had 2 days of Blasphemous and 2 days of Lies of P. I think we can get this done next week for sure. It's literally just this guy and kind of like the one phase of this guy. We do die every so often in phase 1, but like it's usually because I'm not paying attention. So we're getting it down. And then Blasphemous 2 is just going really well. Oh my god, the kitty. Look at him. Oh, he's so adorbs. Yes, with that, we shall end it. Behold. Thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate all of you. No stream tomorrow. I guess if you haven't heard, we're just doing a like 4 stream day a week schedule for now. See how that feels. It does help me just do other things in life and keep things a little bit balanced. And I'm liking it a lot without burning out. Let's see if we're gonna raid into you know, we haven't raided into Kaylee in quite a while. I think she's doing some Clair Obscure. So why not? Make sure I'm spelling the name correctly. Okay, yeah, cool. She's doing some new game +4, no attributes, expert difficulty, big challenging. Raid message. I don't know. How do we feel? Pretty cozy. Yeah, we'll do this. Well, copy and paste it. That is your raid message. If you don't have the emote, just use the coffee emoji. That works the same. Here's a link to the Discord. If you want to be part of the Discord, you got movie nights occasionally. I guess we're kind of doing like a 1 movie a week sort of deal right now on Wednesdays. So it's a nice time. And links to the YouTube channels. Vods on the Vods channel, main channel I stream to at the same time. Also, there's collab content that I don't stream that goes onto that YouTube channel. As well as like edited challenge runs and stuff, which I'm kind of working on in the background. Just trying to find the energy, I guess, throughout the week. So hopefully that'll get some progress. But otherwise, yeah, I'll see you guys later. No stream tomorrow, no stream the day after, just 2 days off. We'll be back on Monday with good old Blasphemous 2. Blaspheming it up. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Okay, Lee said hi. Bye-bye.